Hello! It is I, Jobetta. I wasn't late. You were early. That's what we're going with. In all seriousness, no, I'm a little late because I decided I should probably eat before I stream. And thus I have. And now we go. How's everyone? Oh, it's Sadira! I was wondering if that... I saw that someone had put themselves in the background. And I was wondering if it was anyone I knew. Hello? How is it going? Ooh. Are we... well... Are we ready? Are we ready for more trauma? Hold on, let me... Hey, First Star Corvus, I see you. Sadira. Shaitar. I see the lost Texan has arrived. The freaking, like, Kagane music is so good. Just vibing. Okay. Got a lot to get through tonight, so I'm just gonna start and power through it. I want to get through as... my goal for the night... Hello, Clover. My goal for the night is to finish the Heavensward Patches. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of quests, you might say. And yes, it is, but for that reason, we are gonna get going. Whoops, nope, not that. Okay. Gonna go to Alamigo. Goodbye, Sadira. Thank you for hunting me down. I should have started in Alamigo, but I couldn't remember where the quest was, even though it says it right there. Plus, I figured Kagane would be a nice, recognizable spot in case anyone wanted to come by and say hello. Which, like Sadira. Alright, let's talk to these people. Ah, let me guess. You've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamican's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldens to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around, asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they send a bloody legion if they knew he were here. Your guess is as good as mine. Where's the third person? Where's the third person? Are they up? And it's up, and it's up, and it's up. Up, 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 up. Oh, yep, there you are. The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. No, I'm not gonna... No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Some varying opinions. Hey, Sadira. Some varying opinions on that. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that it is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Alright. I'll take the lead, that's fine. Yeah, opinions. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Gilberta, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his... Ah! do you like Gundobald? Men are drawn to his passion and victory. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Quarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. Sunken temple of Quarn. Sunken temple of Quarn. Oh, you're just straight simping for Gundobald. Whoa, Sadira. Whoa, calm down. Or don't. I mean, whatever. Live your life. So the masks and Griffin. I'm gonna be honest, none of this rings a bell. So. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Here we go. It's Griffin! It's the Mask Man! Assassin!
Brothers and sisters! 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
He's rallying the people.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
He's firing him up.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. Oof. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Okay, he's fired up. Look at him.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Right.
Wait, is that...
Who is it? Oh shit!
What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? I could
I
ask
could
you.
ask you the same thing.
Yeah! What he said.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Hey, Pelipimo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of
Yeah.
arms that will win this
Okay.
battle, but
Let's get into it then. What you doing here? It's my little pal. Hello. Papalmo. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, I thought it was pretty obvious you and Gilberto, though it was pretty obvious you and Gilberto would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you believed that, forgive me. What exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Eldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, the Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ruban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Yeah, we didn't get no letter. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. And I should say, the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Is it? Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Well, anyway, so we were just... Oh. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Well, yeah, we're old friends, of course. Honorable heroes. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's close associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers, fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Nope. We're all good. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And, oh, it all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Gilberta, let us be off. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I have done the Sky Pirate raids, but it has been a very long while. So, I don't remember anything about them, but I have done them. So, if you want to fill me in on the reason you're asking, unless it comes after this, I'm not sure. I should have just gone the other way. This mount is huge. Oh, there it is. Hello, Talbot. Oh, it's this guy. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here, take this sack of gill. Well, you're the ones with gill, and seen as you're friends of Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tails. Now, off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Palipio... Palipio? Palipio. Papalimo, Jesus. Marked on our maps. Hi, Sadira. I see you're still hanging out in here. with the where your man was. I don't know why I didn't pull my mount out. Polypio. Polypio! New name. Polypio. As far as I remember, I've done him. Yes. Look fittingly rough. Even though I still have my fancy weapon and the rest of my stuff. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. My bracelets, my fancy-ass bracelets. What's up? What's up, man?
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
Yeah?
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alphino just going right for it.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Can't fool me!
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
To summon a primal? Are you doing the summoning?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So you gave someone else the crystals to summon a
You've got to be
primal.
joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we.
Oh my God.
We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Oh shit.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What proof do you have?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Gonna have to fight a freak. Gonna have to kill a freak again.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Hi.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
What is that?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Is that supposed to give me some clue about who he is?
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
There is work to be done. Work to be done indeed. Boy, okay. Also, Sidiri never noticed that my character has different eyes. Oh, thank you. Here, I can, yeah, thank you. In her, original D&D build, she doesn't, she just has green eyes. But, I don't know, I played around with it in the 14 character creator, and, I really liked it. How it looked, so, thank you. The two guys we helped in the quarry mill, the two shirtless guys. Was that... I can imagine that if I was doing this, like, and had just done that, I would remember, but as it is right now, I don't remember, because I did Heavensward, like, a long time ago. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Gilberto. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. I'm gonna put on my... Put back on my outfit. Let's go. Probably need to... update. Oh, no, portrait's good. Okay. Here we go. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within the Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé of what we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Me changing right in front. Oh, hey, Sidira. Me changing right in front of Alphana. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll call my Chocobo out. Yeah. Chocobo! Mirabelle, which I want to change her name, but I'm just having it. This mount is... I can't see anything with this mount. It's so massive. Where am I? Wait. I think this is the right way. Don't remember his name. It's just he was one of the two shirtless guys. Oh yeah, I definitely don't remember. What's up, Alize? Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Yeah, so anyways, they were... Okay. You mean to tell me that while we were wearing ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Shola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahar without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. The three-headed bird's bigger. I think it's not even that that one's big. It's just, it's wide and the... And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh, it's Oriange. I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? The masked players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I mean, it's not Oriange, it's masked man! Who's that guy? Solo duty. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Yeah. Bunch of cutscenes. Let's go. Gonna be a level 60 white mage. Woo boy!
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh my lord!
Not willingly, no.
Is that Ardbert? Yeah.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Shut up. I'm gonna absorb you later. You suck.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
He does learn. He just has to die and go through it.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Yeah, get him, Thancred! Go, Thancred!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
You look like shit right now, but you're still cool. Don't you do it. Don't you give her fire bow.
Defend me!
Carbuncle, yay!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Hey, don't you even fucking... Yeah, that you fuck yes.
Alize!
No! Alize, fuck them up. Fuck them up.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Yes.
I am not the girl I once was.
Yes!
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
It's in fucking your shit up. See this book? The fuck is she doing right now? Oh shit! Wait, what? Is this how this happened? What the fuck? I've never known this.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Hell yeah.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this indeed. I can't even... What? That Alize scene was so cool. I've never... I can't... Alright, let's freaking go. Get some holy in here. Yes. Should I just... Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh, he's the Knight of Darkness. Okay, hold on. Not
You
purple elf.
soon enough.
Wait, what? Turn this map off.
There's no escape.
Ah! What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Is this the power of the echo? Man, I don't know. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh my god.
No more games.
Yeah, okay, I get it, man. You suck. No! What are you doing to me? God damn it, I can't break free. Release me, you bitch.
It ends now.
Look, a stranger approaches.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Uh-huh.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
It's Oriange! Oh my god! My mind is blown, I never
Mine
knew.
apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You tricky, tricky bitch.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
I guess it helps with that fight since I'm a healer and I can just keep myself alive.
By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Oh, is there more? Oh, it seems like there's more.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay, you got a new shiny sword. You are fucking ready.
Make
Hey,
ready!
listen.
They come!
Yeah, it is a lot of people with books. You said it fooled you? That's fine. Look, I bet that just made the reveal all the more, like, exciting, right? It's like, whoa, holy shit, that's crazy.
I must have more ether.
Yeah, I'm with her, man. But I'm, you know, got. Hurry, Gilbetta, give me your ether. Okay, how do I do that? How do I give it to you? I would love to give it to you. Is there an item somewhere? I don't see it. I see it. I'm trying to click the Blade of Light. How do I click it? How do I click it? Oh, is someone hitting me? Is that what it is? No, no one's... Oh, wait, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, it's like... Okay, I was expecting it, like, right in front of her.
It's not enough.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can't... You mustn't channel so much at once. Well, I don't... Listen. Alright, kill this fucking guy again. Getting real sick of your shit, Ardbert. Alright, well, you need to fuck off. Stone, 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 get stoned. Okay, here we go. I can see it this time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Yeah. Woo. Ow, my eyes. Oh, wait. Anybody? He's attacking Alizé. You're attacking Alizé? Oh, the ranger. Oh, the ranger. I need to kill the ranger. Okay, ranger.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
I'm trying. I got my dot on her. I got my dot on her. Ah, get me out of here.
I'll crush you!
Bro. You need to chill. You need to chill out, sir. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Going Blade of Light again. No! Damn it. Screw you. Screw you, man. You suck, bro. Stop it. Just stop that. You stop that. I'm gonna cast Holy on you. Yeah, that's right. You resisted my stun, but that's cool, because you still suck. Do it. Do it. Her blade is blinding.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Stop attacking Alizé. Stop it. Yeah, Alizé, get him! Woo! My eyes! My eyes! Yeah. Take that, nerds. Oh shit. Oh god, Alizé down.
Alizé, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah, take that.
We are far from finished.
Blah, blah, blah.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Oh shit, okay. Well, I mean, we knew... Well...
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna absorb the shit out of you. Thancred. Alphino has some long-winded stuff to say, probably.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Ah. So you're already dead.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Lordy.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Crystal power!
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Fucking Thancred, like,
Your
Minfilia?
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Boy.
Though
Wild.
many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Wild watching this, knowing where this all leads. Like, Shadowbringers, Endwalker era. Hi, Minfilia.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
You finally get what you want and you're still angry? What? Seems like a fucking personal problem. Yeah, take that. Skill issue, Ardbert.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
Yeah.
But for the boon you have granted her, She has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
This explains so much about Shadowbringer stuff that I was so confused about.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals.
Crystals.
And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
This explains.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Damn, Urianger.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Oh, poor Thancred.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Just rest, I guess.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Big agree. Big agree.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Bye. I'll see you later in Shadowbringers.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
What? Hello?
Thank you, Lemmy,
Cool.
for everything.
Aw, that's so sad. What? What? She just bamf us back. I guess Minfilia was just like boop and bamf us back. It would seem we were in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warrior of darkness. The warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet more work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharok. I will go back into Zaharok and secure them. The Amaljas will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you with the Rising Stones. Whew! I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. Boy, his name never comes out right. Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Hey yo! I believe this is the last quest in 6.4? Or 6.4, Jesus, 3.4? You must be tired, Jabata. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you at meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been any other way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. And I'll never do it again. In Shadowbringers. Dorian J. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve... No, maybe it was... Was it Endwalker? No, it was Endwalker. It was Endwalker he did that shit again. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Gilberta, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refugee of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. It's just what he does. I'm being lazy. I'm being very lazy. It's just what he does. Oriange, and it's like, he does it, oh look, it's Drac. He does it for the right reasons, but like, it's still fucked up, my guy. And especially when you keep doing it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, ow. Oh, here we go. Papalimo. Papalimo. Well met, Gilberta. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one, Zaharik? Actually, blah 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 describes events that just happened, blah 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 blah. I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphelia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. That's fair. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her, and will never see her again. 'Twas bittersweet, eh, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time you and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida? Raga be praised, it is you! What's up? Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh! I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the Resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida here was always full of fire. I was the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, well, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot of questions to talk, I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all, and I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Okay. Hells take me for giving you that mask. What? What's he talking about? What's he talking about? The mask? Like the mask? Like the Griffin mask? Or Yida? Let's be talking about Yida. Gotta be talking about Yida. That makes much more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I just heard mask and I just... Welcome home, Jabetta. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Stola and Cryle, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Everybody's here!
Back in the Solar! It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Oh, Moonbraider. Moonbraider. Sad.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Fair.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's fair points.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
And we will ask, yeah.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
God, I love Cryle.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Of course not. Absolutely no. Cryle, you're great.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Yeah. Yay! Like, freaking Tatar.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
I mean, he's got a point.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
And also Thancred has a point.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Just do it. Just do it. That Urianger.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yeah, I know, I would think so, for sure. Papalimo was like...
And what will you do, Alize?
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Yep.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Is that my job? Is that what I bring to the table?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Okay, fair.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Sorry.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Well, just gonna probably keep hanging out with you guys. I don't know, I don't really have a lot going on at the moment. Like, I need a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, adventure of the road goes ever on to strive for those we've lost, for those we cannot. A new adventure. What else? I need to make some money. I need more gil.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
What's up, Tataru? Leave it to me, Gilberta. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Yeah, that's fair. Papalimo. Nope, that's Thancred. Got Thancred a lot to say. I suppose I should not be surprised with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Where's she? Oh, there she is. Same as it ever was. Alpha, no. Look at them, Gilberta. The scions of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
That was it. We just handed it right over.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Okay.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Man. This is such a good fucking game. Jesus Christ. What you doing, Griffin? And also Griffin. Double Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Lidibus. True believers are so readily led. Who the hell is this guy? I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host, a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Balls! To the eyes. It's the eyes. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Oh god, what fresh hell is this gonna bring? Stormblood, presumably. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Don't bonk me. I'm the Unbonkable. Jobetta the Unbonkable. That's my new name. Jobetta the Unbonkable. Cannot be bonked. So it was here all along. this fucking guy. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Ha 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 ha! Who's this guy? Am I supposed to know who this is? Yes. 7.0 raid boss confirmed. Chilbetta the Unbonkable. Ha ha ha! You have realized my true power. Alright, so that was the end of 6.4. So now, all that remains is 6.5. What happened? What I do? Ah, Chilbetta, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Alright. Go to the Diamond Forge. Go to Revenant's Toll. Meet you at the Diamond Forge. Alright. We are officially into 3.5. Did I say 6.5 a second ago? I feel like I said 6.5. I've been talking about 6.5 for so long, I think I just autopiloted to 6.5. Oh, there it is. The guy in red armor and AR? Oh, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. The perfect line. Yeah, that's all he is to me. He's just this fucking guy. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. What? What are you doing? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What? What the hell is going on? Uh-huh. What you doing, Tataru? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Chilbetta. All in good time. Yeah, what for? What's happening? Ah, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
True. Yeah, do it. Do it! Do it, Alphino.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
We know it wasn't your intention.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, I'm busy. So, you know.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I mean, it would help.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
I'm gonna fuck him up. Whoever's fucking with the Taro, we gonna fuck him up. Let's go kill him. Kill him! Fucking end their life right now.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Who the hell are...
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I'm a healer. I can help. Or not.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Well, it happens.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Oh.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, well, that... We kind of figured
the Griffin, you say?
Part out.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Belsar's wall?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
That's true.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Okay.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Emmerich, you say?
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Alright.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Okay.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
The hell is going on around here? We gotta go to Foundation. Everybody say best girl, Monago. You guys think Monago's best girl? First Corvus, Stola's best girl. Yeah, that's fair. I know some people that think like that. Stola be best girl. It's fair. It's all a matter of opinion. There can be different best girls. Ah! Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Thank you. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity we must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. You're always just trying to drink with me, man. I mean, it's cool, but to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, of course. I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Gilberta, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. Thanks, we match! We match. I don't know if you noticed. But we met. Okay. Alright. See you later. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to Camp Dragon and fly over. I think it seems like the easiest way. Wow! Post there. Alright. Setting off for Gridania. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was any ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. No, I won't be lazy. I really want to be lazy and just fast travel over there, but I won't do it. I've had to fly, you know, around this area enough to do my Dragoon quests, so it's fine. It's fine. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Jobutta? You may see a familiar face. Yeah? Who that? Jobetta, old girl, how wonderful to see you! And Sir Emmerich, too! To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once. If you will excuse... Nope, no, nay, do not trouble yourself, honor it. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. So anyways, there's some shit going on, and we gotta talk about the shit, and we gotta do the things and talk about the shit. Humph, those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Frankel and the Observatory. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Yes! Yeah, first of all, surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yeah, a little bit, honestly. You and me, but you, okay, listen, that's twice. That's fucking twice that you've called me old guy. Let it go the first time. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Aw, they got a picture of him up there. Yes, we can play the hand, but what? Yes, what? Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and honor its ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. You call me old girl one more time. Off to Gridania with you. No. No. No, listen. Listen. Don't. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hey, you, come here. Don't. Hey. Hey! Look at me. Look at me. Stand on this chair. Look at me. Look at me. Whoa. Look. God damn it. Look at me. God damn it. No. 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 That's 3 slaps. 1 for each time you called me old girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. Old girl is a British term for old female friend. Yeah, we're not in Britain. We're in Ishgard. So, no. Oh god. Ugh, the server. The server go. So many people here. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Let's go! It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? It is nice there. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Let's see, I need this etherite. Ah! It's near there, right there. The Conjurer's Guild. Yes, yes, as a white mage, I'm very familiar with the area. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and the Lamentin party as well. Hmm? Oh, look, it's Merroweb. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Gilbetta, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Ugiri. Lady Gilbetta, I was glad to hear from Mio that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah, it's real dope. We looked real hard. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yeah. Let's go and do this part and talk about stuff. Is this gonna be a voice cutscene? Voice cutscene?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Tell him, Alfie.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
I mean, fair.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Alright, okay. Action. We like it.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Okay, okay.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Yeah.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
I think so. Seems that way.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
Yeah.
And there is much to be done.
Alright. That was quick. That was very quick, actually. For a meeting of this, like, that was like...
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But...
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
You think he's got some extra secret intentions? Highly possible. And also probable. Okay. Whoops. So Alphino thinks that we're playing right into his hand, basically, is what it seems like. Which is possible. The council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I've missed you. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alizé, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Gilberta for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Jeez Louise. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Hiding back there. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apology unnecessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Bye! Bye, Sir Emmerich! Bye! Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Alright. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papali, why not how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belsol's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Revenant's Toll, going back to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, Pepperoni. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Pepperoni. He's now Pepperoni, because I can, for whatever reason, cannot say his name right ever. Am I traumatized? This so far tonight hasn't been too traumatizing. Couple of things, but not like crazy, not like Gabu levels of trauma. Welcome back, Gilbetta. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Yeah, you'll find your way. It'll just take some time. Hello, giant chocobo. Jesus. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Here we go. Going into the Rising Stones again. We haven't been here in forever. Oh, this one auto triggers. Ah, you returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Now, there he is. Right on cue. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryle! How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I do not see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Orzian alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Gallian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsol's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with Shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to East's Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters make a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Gilberta? Gridania will be far safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Alze said no. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Poor Alze, getting sidelined. Safe travels, all of you. Getting sidelined? No! One does not simply walk into Garlemald. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. One does not simply just walk into Garlemald. If you have unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balesaw's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Wah! Wah! Grab it! Nip, 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 nip. Okay, there we go. Ba 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 da 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 da. Interrupted my dancing. Interrupted my dancing. Dana, Dana. Soon! Yes, soon indeed. Drac, soon indeed. Ah, Chubetta, there you are. Come. MRSA. What? How do you. How the fuck do you say that? What? MRSA's spy. Is it MRSA? MRSA's spire? Oh, wait, maybe? I don't know. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Hey guys! Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? Should be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Pepperoni. Trust me, Pepperoni. I'll shake whatever needs shaken. The talking part, I leave to you. Thanks, Pepperoni. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yes, let's. Let's be on the way. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Here we go. Whoop. Wrong button. Get that pulled up. Got the unicorn. Got the unicorn. Some giant gnats on the way. No, I don't want to join the fate. Hey, it's a stinging Sophie. Anyways. Let me not get distracted. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed. I don't know why his voice was that was a choice. I'm just gonna lean into it. It's fine. Greetings, friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Hey, Pippin. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen any of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Wait, what? Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Gilberto, we must make for the wall at once. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the wall. What? Just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. I like her. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Yeah, never say the Q word. Never, don't. No, it's also, maybe not specifically quiet, but quiet is also a bit of a... Hilda, you have to pick one best girl, Sadira. Too many best girls. There can only be one best girl. In the restaurant industry, which I work in, quiet is a bad word as well. Or slow. Oh, it's so slow. Don't say that. It's bad. Just don't say it. You're gonna ruin everything. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Never, it's just like dogs. All of them are the best. Are you comparing girls to dogs? Did you just compare girls to dogs just now? I just want you to think about what you've done for a moment. You sit in the corner and you think about, oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Hi. Bet the wind up. Bet the wind up. What? What? You're... Jesus Louise. Okay, hold on. I just want to... Drac, do you see... Your minion is all the way over here. How is your minion so far away from you? It's... What a... I didn't know they could even be that far away. Why is it so far away? I don't understand. Did you place it here? Is that why it's here? Is that why it's not moving? Did you place it here or something? Hybrid race. Wait, is Hilda a hybrid race character? I didn't look that closely at her. Well, damn it. Now I wish I had. I hear the ticket printer while I'm at home. I do hear the ticket printer. Okay, anyways. Well, hello. Wow, Clover. Clover? It's in front of you for you? It's, well, it's on my, I mean, you can see on the stream, but it's like, it's so far away. I've never seen a minion this far away before. That's insane. This person's ha ha hee hee. I like your hat. Hey, I like your hat. I like your hat. I tagged it. I like your hat. It's a nice hat. Yes, I did, Clover, I did re-enable dungeon cutscenes before the stream started. At least I think. I probably should double check it just to make sure. That's character config, I believe. Yeah, skip playback of previously scenario cutscenes. Yeah, it's unchecked. So yeah. So we're good. I did it before. Okay, I gotta talk to Alpha now. From what Polypio... Every fucking time. From what Pepperoni told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Balsar's wall now accessible. Give me a second. Just trying to check. Haha hee hee is not any of you, right? It's not. They're not anyone here to run the thing. Oh nope. Okay, good. All right. They went to do a duty finder, so I just want to make sure that it wasn't anybody. Yes. I know that it's Papa Limo, but for some reason, when I'm in the throes of doing the dialogue, I can't, like, it just never comes out correctly. There's a VTuber that calls Urianger orange. That's really funny. Let's see. Oh, you're on your way, Sadira? Okay, Sadira's on the way. We'll wait for Sadira. That you missed by, like, that was like a second. I was about to hit the thing. I was about to click the thing. You can also... is that Sadira? Yeah, it is. Sadira. Okay. Ready, check. Because I'm considerate, and also it gives me a second to get the thing pulled up. Clover! Chris, you're ready. You're ready. Let's go. I've actually, okay, so I've done this, obviously, because I'm sure it's come up in dailies or something, but I'm excited to actually see this in context. Oh, that's a cutscene. Yeah, the cutscene. Yeah, remember to turn it on. Yay. Clover also reminded me of that right now. The big thing is to remember to turn it off after the stream, so that it doesn't happen in normal everyday life when I'm playing the game. Okay. Woo! Take this region. Level 60 White Mage. I have nothing. I've got none of the things, none of my favorite abilities. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Oh, Clover's already up there. Jesus Christ, Clover. Hey, guy. Stop it. Stop it, guy. Alright, I'm gonna do some Asunaing, but I also need to heal Drac. Okay, well, he ran off. So, that's fine. I don't have sprint! I don't have sprint! Oh, God! I used Benediction there when I really shouldn't. Get this stuff off. That right there. Healers know that spell's called Asuna, because the sooner you use it, the better. You know what I'm saying? Get that stuff off there as soon as possible. The key. Need the key. Oh, Sidera's got the key. Okay, so we've scaled the wall. We're coming in to do the things and the stuff. I'm gonna just put that. Oh, Clover's taking some hits there. Hey, Clover, stop it! Don't take no hits. No hit, no take. What doing? Don't lag. I'm not used Holy yet. I need to use Holy more. I'm a fool. I'm a ding dang fool. Drac getting the key. Yeah. Hero. There's a hero right there. Alright. Baelsar's wall. Boy, I don't got nothing. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Don't these, boy, it's, I don't really know this. Ah! Laser beam! Laser beam! Laser beam! Oh my god, Clover. Clover, why are you in so much pain? Thank God I was standing outside of that. Take that. Take the regeneration. I'm gonna lucid dream. I don't really need to right now, but... Oh God, Clover! Oh my lord, Clover! Oh my god, Clover! No! Clover, why? Ah! Clover, Jesus Christ, man! Holy dude! Woo! Okay. Good God. Don't know how. Clover said don't know how. Don't know how, but dead. Activate the platform. I'm gonna do it. What fresh hell is this? Oh, this kind of gives. Oh, the motion sick. Oh, can't look too closely. I'm just gonna look down. I'm just gonna look down so I can't see that it's moving. Okay, I think we're not moving anymore. Okay. Oh, we got some baddies. Got some. I'm gonna put this bubble up here. Gonna do holy. 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 Aww. Sad. Almost had time to get one more in. Ah! Let's see, I'm gonna medica. Just get a little region going. Oh! Oh, those are big AoE. AoEs? AoEs? I know what AoEs are. The things you stand in when you're DPSing, right? And that, is that not? That's right, right? Where are we going? God, it's like walking while that's moving. I think that's what gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh God. Dungeon making me motion sick. Jesus. Just gonna put that down. Okay, here we go. Holy. Holy. Oh, what? Pretty sure they resisted that one, so. Clover? Clover? Why? Clover. Why you always dying? I'm just trying to save you. Oh God. Something on me? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Did me a smack. Did me a smack. Why you always dying? Your brother gets motion sickness from action games using melee. Oof, that's rough. Mine's not that bad. Like it's just this is a very particular like movement set, and it's not bad enough where it's like, oh, I need to quit playing the game. But it's like, if I look at it too long, it'd be like definitely make me sick. It could make me sick. But it's rough. That's rough though. Especially like, uh oh. What the hell is this? Oh my God, what is that? I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm unstunned. I'm unstunned now. It's fine. I'm fine now. Was that like a shield that I needed to turn around? I don't know. Uh oh. What is that? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I read the skill that time. It's something about movement. It's something about don't move. Okay. Alright. Oh, Sidira also said don't move. I didn't see that. But I did read the ability that time. Or the debuff. I missed the debuff the first time, but I saw it the second time. But I read it. I read it like as it was about to go away. But I just saw if movement bad. That's the basis of what I saw. Bad if move. Go, Drac, go. Go, Drac, go. Go, go, go. You got it. Go. Ah! Over! Stop it! Thank you for getting the key. No, I'm okay in real life vehicles. Sometimes I will get motion sickness in vehicles, but it's very sporadic and it's not all the time. And it seems it's like it's various, like it's never triggered by the same thing. Like it's not a consistent enough thing to be able to like diagnose what it's. Clover just running around in circles. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Ah! Oh shit. Cutscene. What's up, Griffin? I forgot. I forgot what was going on here. Hey, Griffin. Do you... Oh! Are you gonna show us who you are? Oh shit. Face of it. Well. Who's sparkling? Clover, you're sparkling? Clover, you're sparkling right now?
Yeah.
Man, that cutscene was lackluster. Yeah. He took his mask off. He was like, anyways, fight me.
How'd you like this?
Uh-oh. Need to look away. Look away. Oh, he's over here now. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Oh, Lord.
Sloppy.
Oh, slop. Wait, is that...
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Is that where this comes from? Wait, what?
Sloppy.
I never knew where that came from. Holy shit.
For Alamigo!
Ah! Ah! What's going on? Oh, God! Oh! Oh, no, it's everywhere.
I have
oh,
you
Jesus.
now.
What is happening? Ah! Oh, my God, AoEs. Oh, my God, there's so many AoEs. Oh, I see. You guys are
How'd you like
Oh, I
this?
see. Okay. Here, look away. Look away.
Yeah!
Made a question. Oh, no, not this again.
Sloppy.
Sir, I need to stand still to heal these people. If you could please... Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's that? Uh-oh. 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 Help.
Yeah.
Help. Help. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, God. Ah!
Sloppy.
Yeah. Easy. Too easy.
Yeah.
Too easy, sir. Guess who's sloppy now, bitch? You're the one who's sloppy. Shitheads. See, Sadira struts like a songbird. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Drax dead. Regen. Bubble. Not bubble. That wasn't. I meant to say I don't have my bubble. Oh. Beautiful. Thank you. What is the loot? I didn't actually ever look at the loot. Oh, look at the coat! Oh, if you could dye that. Oh, if I could dye that blue, maybe? But, no. If I could dye it. Oh, everybody just left, so now it's all mine. Ooh, that one's not bad, but I can't dye it. See, okay, so I like this, but I can't dye it, so it's useless to me. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Just gonna... Yeah. Jerk. Sloppy. Yeah, he makes healer take a leg day. Yeah, no, that was, that big AoE. I'm like, man, I need to stand still, please.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yeah, I did beat your eye. I also beat your ass. Coincidentally enough.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
What is this? What is happening? Oh, God. Oh, bruh.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't.
Vanguards! Attack!
No.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh, Lord.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
That thing's big. That's a big robot. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Don't, stop. Stop running in. No. You can't help the resistance if you're all dead. Yeah, yeah, just back up. Back up. Get the hell out of there.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Hello, Knight of Zeal. watching everyone get murdered. Oh my god. Gotta get the hell out of there. No! No! I liked her! No! Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Yes, run! What are you doing? What do you mean? Why are you still standing there? Like, it's... Live to fight another day, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Oh my god. No. Let me at him. Let me at those fucking robots.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
It's... Oh my lord.
There you are.
Man, that was enough.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
That was an effective trap.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Fucking...
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Fuck you.
Ill bird.
Fuck you.
I should have known.
Ill bird. Yeah, he is an ill bird.
This has to end.
Sick. Very
it has to end
sick,
now.
Ill, twisted bird.
Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Angry Alphino. Angry Alphino.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Jesus Christ.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What the fuck, dude?
What exactly do you mean to do?
He's gonna eat those eyes, obviously.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
So what, you're gonna eat the eyes and... Summon...
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
No, put the... No, no!
What? Here?
Jesus.
Now?
Jesus, Lord in heaven.
Like hells you will!
Uh-oh. Ida's angry. Ida, I don't know if that's the best idea. Oh.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Why are we just standing there? Hit him. We got ranged spells. Just smack him. Smack the shit out of him. Oh, look, he did the original Fandaniel over here. Oh, that... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, God. Oh my God, that was a very wet squish. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. This is... Okay, well there's the trauma. I don't know if Clairu's still around, but Clairu there, I found it. I found the trauma. Ugh! Ugh! That is horrifying. Oh my God. Ugh! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one. What the fuck is happening? I cannot believe I skipped this. Like, the fact that I missed all this shit is fucking insane. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The two balls made one big ball.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Oh, brother.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Yeah, anything? Anything at all.
There is one thing.
What? What?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Yes, where are you going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
He's gonna use the thing.
Keeps Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
What? How does the spell work? Thancred and Yugiri are here. Oh, man. Oh.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No, Papalimo, no. Get in the... Pepperoni,
no,
get in the
if
car.
You're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Is Pepperoni about to die?
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Shut up, Pepperoni. You don't get a say here. Just get in the fucking car. Get in the boat.
Oh. What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Cut me down!
Shit.
Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
He's got the angry text bubble. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm not. No, fuck you. I'm not leaving you. No, absolutely not. No. I say. I do what I want. Oh my lord, he just...
Hilda! I think he means now!
Jesus Christ! Pepperoni, what the fuck?
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Dude, why you gotta fucking... Oh, brother! Oh, that just like that? Just the fucking... The fuck? What the fuck? No, Ida. Talk to me. Tell me that's some bullshit. Tell me he's fine. He fucking got... He teleported. He did some bullshit. What? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Pepperoni is... I can't even call him pepperoni now, because now it's like... Now it's fucking serious, and now I'm sad. You know what it's time for? To bet it's sad. Sad. Fucking sad. Papanimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. Okay, well he would have just fucking bonked you onto the ship, because he bonked the shit out of me onto the ship, so... You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louiswall wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know! There's nothing more you could have done. It would have caught us all off guard. Even Gilberta was powerless to stop him, and she's like dope as hell. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. He's Orbalimo now. Too soon, Clover. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Griffin. Griffin on the wall. Jeez Louise! Jeez Louise! Whoa, there it goes. That took a second. That was weird. Whoops. Yep. Hit the wrong button. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Stola and the others of our imminent return. What? Oh shit, you can see it. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Papalymo, I'm coming. No, it won't let me. No. No. Papalymo, no. No. That's cool though. That is actually really cool that you can see it. But also sad. Mostly sad. But like, damn. What good is a heroic sacrifice if the ones you're trying to save die with you? I mean, listen, it's fair and I agree, but like, come on, man. Let me make my own choices. Nobody ever just lets me make my own choices. My choices don't matter. And that, I hate that. I hate it. Hey, Alze. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ill bird. Yeah, that's right, he's an ill bird. He's sick and twisted. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires one every ounce of one's ether. Not one, not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understand, I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Stola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honour a fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbud's accursed creation without delay. So what time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Oh, dang! Okay, I have a question. Because that's 3.5 done. So 3.56 is all I have left of the Heavensward Patches. It's 4 quests. Now, to me, 4 quests doesn't seem like that much, but I don't know how long it is. About how long is 3.56? I ask dutifully, if chat would inform me. Am I looking at like an hour? Looking at like an hour and a half, 2 hours? Because my goal was to finish it tonight. So, but if it's like an hour, then I could do it. If it's gonna be like 2 hours, then I might as well just save it for next week. We'll pick up this quest though. Ah, Gilberta, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Yasholah's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataro's capable hands and make for the haste for the Lotus Stand. I mean, it's only 4 quests, so I'm thinking it can't be more than like an hour and a half. It's only 11 my time, so it's not super late. Who the hell is this? Hello? Who the fuck are you?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Yes?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Yeah.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yeah, it's Eorzea. Who are you?
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Big, tall man.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hello.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
Oh, he's hungry.
Duty comes before all.
I mean, you just grab something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good God, man. Are you
Should
alright?
probably eat. It's, you know. Gotta take care of yourself, you know? Oh, hey, it's Orianji.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Okay, you guys are saying best man? This is best man? Interesting. Whoa! There's a clown here. Hello, clown. Ooh, I like her. I like the pumpkins. Look at the pumpkin outfit. I like the little Halloween vibes. Fun. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so let me... you said probably about an hour? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna finish it tonight. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna go to where the next quest is, and then I'm gonna go grab some tea for my throat. Because I've been doing lots of talking and voice acting. So I'm going to Okay. So I'm gonna wait here. And I'll be back in a few moments. I'm gonna get some water, grab some tea, and then we will reconvene and finish this. So I'll be back. Hello? Oh, I'm still crying. I forgot that I was crying. How is everyone? Have a nice break? I did. I got my tea. I got my water. And a great surprise. My roommate had apparently made shepherd's pie. And it's very good. So I will now be nomming on that for the foreseeable future. It's really good. Like, I told her that she has now set a precedent and she must make it more. Also, I saw the chats, and yes, the All Saints event starts on October 27th. We have a couple of days. Okay. Here we go. Back into the fray. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. I am also super hype about the Fall Guys stuff. Can't wait. Very excited about the Fall Guys collab. In the Fall Guys game, I did the whole thing, did the whole battle pass, got all the way to the end, got the fat black chocobo. So I'm excited to play the heck out of it in 14.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
This fucking guy.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
I'm gonna just sip my tea while I watch this fucker say what he has to say.
Who is this man?
Yeah. Tell him, Amric.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Don't care, never ask.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh. Mega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
That true?
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Why do I feel the urge to die when this guy talks?
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Don't look at me.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I will not hesitate to smack the shit out of him if he steps out of line.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition.
Bullshit.
Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. Yes. This guy gets it.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yes.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, no, we're good. Tell him, Cid. Tell him how hot you are in 16. Also, I haven't played 16 yet, don't spoil it. But I do know that Cid's hot. I have seen that Cid is hot. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not the least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. True. Cid and the others were assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. I am not a fan of Nero. Personally. He just is bleh. He's just bleh. He's just, I don't know, his face is just he just has a very punchable face. That's all I'm saying. He said in 15. You know I haven't played 15. For anyone new here that doesn't know, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game. The only other one that I have ever played is Final Fantasy IV, which I played here on my channel recently. And now I'm going through Stormblood, and after that will probably be Final Fantasy VII, I think. Giulietta, Alphino, ready to go? The others of us stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. The thought of the man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right. I think that's... Oh, oh, shit. Hold on. Whoop, shit. Oh, skip some stuff. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Ugh, this is the voice he's getting. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Gilberto, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You're traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right through this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Oh, there's the ship. I see it. You'd be friends with Nero. Can't relate. Thank you, Knight of Zeal, for the welcome to Final Fantasy. Yes, yes. Tis, playing 4 right off the heels of finishing Endwalker was a journey, because Endwalker is, you know, very, very referential to 4. So it was very, very interesting to see all of that. Oh God, this fucking guy.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Yeah, what about it?
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Don't insult, you fucking prick.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Tell him, Tataru.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yes, fucking get him. He is not hiding for it. I do not think Sid is hiding for it. One of the better customized. Oh, thank you. I worked very hard on her, and I'm very happy with her design.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, poor Ida. She's so just clearly sad.
By your leave!
Oh shit.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
It's this guy.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Here comes
I
Stormblood.
enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Oh, we definitely...
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
We definitely procrastinate for world-ending events.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Why is he... Hey, don't fucking... Bro, what?
Gosetsu. Why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly.
Food's important.
Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
True.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Oof.
How very noble of you.
Shut
Now, in the name
up.
of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Well, you know, shit happens.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Okay, I like Gosetsu. Gosetsu. I like him. I like him. You can stay. Oh. Gebetta, wait. Can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Yes. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. New clothes. Oh, it's cute. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's cute. It's really cute. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light, it's well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Wish I actually had the clothes. But I don't actually have the clothes. Sad. So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Stola and Cryle? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Gebetta, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Buy them from the Calamity Salvager? Ooh, okay. That's nice. Remind me at the end and I'll look. And I'll go see if I can get it. But before then I want to press through because we're 2 quests away! Ooh, solo duty. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Elaine Riley was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new Primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't disband that. I gotta disband that. Bye, Clover. Sorry, Clover. Oh, is that a row? A Rogan emote? Can buy pretty much any quest reward from... Okay. Well, because I guess that makes sense, because I know for Eureka stuff, you can buy the antiquated gear from them to level it.
Now, where was that? Ah!
Ooh, fancy.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
True.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh, damn. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go. Kill him.
It's all over now.
No retreat.
No surrender.
Damn it. Stop making me move.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Aww. She called out to Papalimo.
Your defense is lacking.
She called out the Papalimo.
With soul and steel!
Oh, Lord.
This one'll sting.
Oh, God. That's a lot of them.
Leave this to me.
Oh! Oh, he kills his own. Oh. Alright.
I have you!
Nice. Nice. He kills his own guys. You fool. You
No holding
brazen
back.
fool.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Woo! Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Yeah, but you keep beating up your own guys. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. The fuck? What is this? Oh, I see. Got some Magitech stuff. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire! The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. This is a mount. The red one, the red version. Oh god.
It's
oh
all
Lord.
over now.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
Got a laser. Okay. This.
You watching, Pabalimo?
This.
An opening.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Got this. And this. Whoops. Okay, so I guess just
No retreat. No surrender.
got this.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
Keep beating these guys up.
It's all over now.
Oh boy.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
Jeez Louise. Oh, brother!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Where's the one? Oh my lord. I couldn't, I was, oh lord. Ooh, that was a close one. Some of this stuff off of myself here. kill you, bastard. This is the last thing I do.
I have you.
Bet you won't. Bet you frickin' won't.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Just heal him. Let them clap on him. Just heal him.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No
Yeah!
holding back!
Yeah!
Your defense is lacking.
Just die
With soul
already.
and steel!
Just die already!
It's all over now.
Goodbye. Boom. Boom. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who rues this day. Will it?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Ooh. Good lord.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Oh, interesting.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Oh boy. Oh, brother.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way? I mean, like, it feels like we don't really have a choice at this point.
I suppose not.
It's alright. We're gonna be fine.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Is this the button? Is this the button?
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo.
Yeah.
So this is for you. And me.
For Papalimo! For pepperoni! Do it for pepperoni! Oh boy. Oh boy, this thing's fired up.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh shit. Can't put the toothpaste back in the fucking tube. Oh, Pepalimo! Pepalimo! Ah! Oh my lord. What is it? What fucking primal? I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know what fucking primal is. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Don't tell me. I'm not supposed to know yet. Don't tell me.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the
Ravioli.
stasis system.
Rip Eorzea. Now you want to queue into Dunce Cave.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Yeah, so some shit went down.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Gridania. Whoa. Whoa.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
That's sad. That big sad. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. Yep, go to Gridania. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Last quest, here we go! Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Or why not, Alphino? Gassetto and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Oh boy! Oh lordy, we going. This is it. This is the moment. This is the last moment before, like, actual Stormblood. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Let's go. You're making me walk in this time. My friends, full eagerly we have awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seed. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abanyu. The Primal's might defied itself. It seemed that the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of the blows, and yet it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soul. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabonian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Turpin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of our Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not possible that the Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's. It is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Stoll and the others have gathered at Amasai's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Let's head on. Lead on. What? What words? Oh, lordy. This is it. About to wrap up Heavensward Patches. Next week we go full force into Stormblood.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes.
Yeah, it was cool.
Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her.
Yes,
But mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
You can try. It's near PTSD. Not like full out PTSD.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone.
It's brutal.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Still sucks.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
This explains some things.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Stoll's very smart.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why'd you never tell me? Could've told me.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Hi, Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys.
Okay.
And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
For Doma! Oh, more. 'Twas brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she's resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taro and my sister. Game. Oh! Oh! God. There it is. I've never seen this. I've never seen Heavensward credits.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light.
Oh, there's Ardbert. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying! You're crying. It's wild, like, I only missed, I mean, for Heavensward, obviously I missed all of Stormblood, but for Heavensward, you know, I only missed, I did what, 2 streams of the second half of this? So, like, 6-8 hours of content, but god damn what a packed 6 to 8 hours. Also, I saw the pun, Sadira. Appreciate it. That at least she told you in the end. Good, very good, very good. It's the end of. It's the end of. Oh, you can hide the text too. That's nice. Yeah, no, I know, I missed the context, so yeah. Well, listen. There, a lot of stuff are already, okay, so here's the thing. So, obviously I didn't play through Stormblood. And I missed this second half of these patches. But I did Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And already, just with these patches, so much more makes sense than what it has before. Like, so much more makes sense. So, I can't even imagine the context that is going to come from Stormblood and then post Stormblood patches into Shadowbringers. Like, I can't guarantee you right now that after I finish that I'm not gonna want to go back through Stormblood. Or, Jesus, that I'm not gonna want to go back through Shadowbringers. Because I'm already kind of feeling the urge to go back through Shadowbringers without even having gotten that far. So, like, yeah. So I can skip. I'll skip it. I wanted to give it a second. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gradonia. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. This is the calm before the Stormblood. This is the calm before the Stormblood, know what I'm saying? Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance have taken the wall and opened the way to Girbonia, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining my hands with the Allemegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. A Strummer react to the trailer. No. Here we go. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. You okay, buddy? Well, well, very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Ooh, it's getting intense. What's going on here? What's going on here? Who are you and what do you want? My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balcel's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Who the fuck are you? Aye, forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Is that Xenos? Is this fucking Xenos? No. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Oh, brother! Oh, no! At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. You have completed the Heavensward Part 4, exiting New Game Plus mode. Okay, well, we did it. It only took almost 5 hours, but we did it. I needed to finish this part of New Game Plus because you can only have one New Game Plus active at a time. And in order to start recording the Hildebrand stuff this week, while I have the time, I needed to finish this so that I can New Game Plus the Hildebrand stuff before starting next week. So, oh no. I do not like Xenos. Xenos is annoying and he's a prick and I cannot stand him. Anyways, so, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna end it here. I am talked out. So next week, we start Stormblood for real. So yeah, and then I'm gonna be recording, like I said, gonna be recording the Hildebrand stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna release it. Like I'm probably gonna try to record it all over the next week and then edit it and start putting it out. So I don't know when that will happen. It will just depend. So thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you next week. Bye bye.